It's Final fucking Fantasy Friday. Am I allowed to say fuck in the first, like, few words of the stream if I wait an entire minute? I think there was a policy on YouTube about that. Whatever. It's fucked. It's fucked. Mr. Nobody, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the 21 months, man. Lucky 21. It's a blackjack number. You should cash in. Cash in your subs. Thank you, dude. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you, cool guy. How you doing, man? Hope you're recovering well. We're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy today. This made me think of you. What is this? Me watching all the other homies get sucked into Armored Core. But wait, that's a Mech Warrior mech. Hold on a second, I know that one. I fucking love Armored Core, though. It's been a really fucking fun game so far. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Today, though, we're gonna be doing some Clival Fantasy. Gotta get this game out of the way. Gotta get it done. We're actually, like, pretty... What are we, like 70% of the way through the game or something? There's probably not that many streams left. Maybe like 3 or 4. It's a refreshing amount of time compared to the time that it took to get through all of Xenoblade. Even one Xenoblade game. If you beeline at 3 sounds reasonable. Yeah, 3's probably the amount I would wager based on the progression of the game and how every arc, like, has about a 4-hour amount of progression and then the amount of, like, chapters are in the game. It's a pretty well divided up game. It's got a couple pacing issues, but overall, I found that every major arc probably takes about 4 hours total to complete, from, like, low action to high action. So, I don't know. I'm impressed with it, really. It's a very well-made game. And it's fun. When does Final Fantasy hit the finale if it's been 16 times now? Thank you for the 35 months, Gartisan. I don't know. This, honestly, I was thinking about it earlier. This is like the most anti-Final Fantasy game I've ever played in my life. There are no classes, there are no elemental magics that actually matter. There's not really even a whole modicum of strategy beyond just, like, use all your big attacks as often as possible whenever they're up, and then, like, just beat the shit out of everything, steamroll it. There's barely a party, and the theme of the game is destroying the fucking crystals. It's like the most, like, we're fucking destroying Final Fantasy I've ever played in my life. But it's still really fucking fun. I love it. Can I give a skill suggestion before you continue, just as a reminder? Yeah, go ahead. What do you gotta suggest? The end of side quest routes would be worth it too. Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't done a lot of side questing, so I don't know. If there's, like, a side quest chain that's really interesting, I might think about it. Bahamut and Impulse and Mega Flare are useful ones. Okay. Would you say they're better than Garuda or Titan? Because right now my mix of abilities is Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. His other skills do jack shit. It's better than Garuda, but not Titan, probably. Okay. There's a few endgame side quests worth doing, but there's gonna be a lot of filler. Oh. I'll think about it. How much time I got between now and then? It honestly, I don't know. The side quests have been kind of the low point of the game, and I'm trying to minimize the low points as much as possible for my own enjoyment. Rama with the Thunder Spear, he plants that activates on hit. If you Giga Flare at it, you instant break and stagger all bars and do 500,000 damage. What? I don't even like using Rama. Where you're at right now in game, it's been a bit. Okay. Every character gets a personal side quest at the end. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like Xenoblade then. So much damage you can skip final boss phases on accident. If you master the skill, you can put it on other summons. I see. Well, we'll have to think about doing that. Let's continue! Yeah, I never was a fan of Ramah's abilities. I found them kind of like sluggish. And more like... I don't know, I'd assign them more to like support abilities than I would to like a main damage dealer. And his circle ability always fucked with me. So anyways, what happened in this game last time we played it? We befriended a gay dragon, Clive's mom is dead, and also gay dragon killed his daddy, and his like real daddy, and he he went a little bit nuts and destroyed his own city, and then Clive and Joshua had to team up and become Mecha Shiva in order to stop him. And now we're back here, and everyone's very sad because Bahamut is currently I think he's taking a little nap because he got really hurt. And I think there might be a plus quest somewhere around here. Maybe on the reading table. Oh yeah, here we go. About Blackthorn. Heed August's request. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe if it weren't for the leather, what was on his mind? Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask that old bastard what's gotten so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Looks like I got another fucking upgrade for Blackthorn.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, Esperaticat, thank you for that. Goblin Hobbler, thank you for the 10 months. Meridian, thank you for the 31. Swiggity swoogity, coming for the Clive-oodity. Is that what we call his boobs now? The Clive-oodity? Butts and boobs are very similar, if you think about it.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
If you think about it.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
Check your Bahamut stuff. He's entirely unique playstyle-wise. Okay.
And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
I need you to collect 10 Borasses, Clive, or I'll be depressed forever.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
It was anime.
It was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
He saw a katana for the first time.
With a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
That's what's troubling you.
It's a fucking katana.
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it...
He's becoming an otaku.
Curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
This guy's quests are all I'm grumpy.
And we can't have our master blacksmith
Most blacksmiths I find are very grumpy, but I mean, think about their line of work. They have to hammer things all fucking day. They work in a hot room, probably with very little ventilation. They probably get burned a lot. I'd be grumpy too if I was a blacksmith. Karen, why did you show him a katana? You know how he gets about anime.
Well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
Keeps talking about
There's not many like that
samurai
as far as the
and-
twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
Sephiroth, whatever that is.
Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Clive can't help that he's
Lord
mooning you
Ignax's
with his
the man you
titties.
want. Dalmekian bloke, collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric.
It goes well, Jake Bob. How are you?
If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You're enjoying Armored Core finally. Enjoying. I'm glad to hear you finally are enjoying it. Hope it's running well for you. Oh, by the way, I found out that it turns out I'm not the only one who was encountering glitches in Armored Core after installing it the other day. Jeff, my friend Vigibum, was also encountering the boot up game, get to the first level, and crash glitch. So that wasn't just me, and apparently it was happening to a bunch of people. But I was one of the few rare people that actually managed to, like, fix it by resetting my computer, and apparently that doesn't work either for a lot of people. Like Zenny, my friend Zenny Cobalt was, trying to do that, and he couldn't get it to work either. So, turns out, it wasn't just me. There's probably something going on there with the way the game installs itself, and, I'm hoping that there will be a patch for the PC version. Because that sucks to hear about. People like Zenny was super excited to play it, so was Jeff. And, they can't. Until whatever the fuck is wrong is fixed. Weird, is this on PC? Because I've not encountered any issues on PS5. Yeah, this is the PC version. So wait, you were saying Gigaflare is good? Oh my god, that's so expensive though. Impulse. Flare Breath. Wings of Light. I might need to save up some points before I dive into the Bahamut abilities. Unless I refund a whole bunch of shit. Currently, I'm master of all. Well, jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, some people are really having issues with Armored Core and PC, sadly. But I was really enjoying my time with it. I thought it was a fucking fantastic game. So, when it works, it's great. It's beautiful. Impulse is your new Ultra Stagger move. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, do I want to respec? Reset all abilities. Can I just undo some abilities? Recommended abilities. Does it have to be an entire respec? Oh, you can reset. Okay, there we go. I don't... Let's see, what am I using lately? I'm not using Heatwave. So I can reset that, get 120 points from that. I haven't used Rising Flames in a million years. Phoenix Shift, I use a lot. For Ifrit, I use Ignition and Scarlet Cyclone. Keep Phoenix and Gigaflare on a single icon. It's redonkulous. Ooh. Gigaflare is that good. It has a lot of synergy, huh? Gigaflare is a lot. I need to get, like, way more points in order to get Gigaflare. Let's see. I use these two abilities a lot. I don't really have the points to refund right now if I want to keep, like, Garuda the same and Ifrit the same. And I never really upgraded Rama. I upgraded Titan a whole bunch. Maybe I just need to, like, progress a bit more? Because this seems to be the ability everyone wants me to get. Giga Flare. Turn shit into atoms. I'm a fan of Lightning Rod and Giga Flare. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Lightning Rod. Interesting. Desert, where is Armored Core? This is Final Fantasy today. Armored Core will be another day. I want to progress in this game, and I'm just trying to get some build stuff out of the way. Do some hunts. Not sure how much AP you get from the more difficult ones, but I'm sure it's a lot. Yeah, I probably would be able to afford if I did more hunts and stuff like that. I mean, I'm doing a side quest right now. So I need to go to Dalamil. Is there any hunts in Dalamil? Let's find out. Also, how you doing, Neri? There are a few. Dalamil. Hello, little Mughal. There probably are at this point. Let's see. Sandbrick, Rosaria, Dalmechia. Is Dalamil in Dalmechia? I don't know. I don't know my regions. Nah. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. It's pretty close to it. The Jaw. Some of these are really tough. Glad you're enjoying Armored Core 6. My favorite are Armored Core 4 and 4A, which I grew up with and were directed by Miyazaki. I've heard a lot about Armored Core 4. I've heard that's one that people really, really like. That's one of the best ones. Let me take a look at the map really quick. Boring menuing. Oh, I can't go anywhere right now. Okay, I have to speak with Otto first. Didn't realize that. Oh, Dalamil is here. Yeah, wait, that's Dalmechia. That's Western Dalmechia. The Jaw is south of it. So I need to focus on Dalmechian hunts.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Let's see, what do we got over here?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah, fancy look at the list.
For great justice.
Seen enough?
No, I've seen enough.
Welcome to the
What about you?
Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous
Oh, here we go.
lot.
Prayer for safe travels. Cleric's Medallion +1.
Here you are.
And safe passage, Dire Wolf Jess.
You earned this.
I earned that. Nothing as good as the Berserker ring yet, though, I think. Probably not until I get the High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear you've been so tired lately, Robopon. I hope you are able to, like, get some energy in you at some point and play it. It's really fun.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Every time I see AC6, I have to spin my wheels for a minute and say Assassin's Creed 6, Ace Combat 6.
Well, it depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine.
Well, Ace Combat and Armored Core apparently have a lot of similarities, I've heard. I never really played an Ace Combat, though, but I was being told that Ace Combat fans really like Armored Core.
Their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Just one's planes and the other's mechs. Speak with Vivian. Speak with Harpocrates.
How is it that every one of your little
I did see Ben Starr's video audition for Mario. It is hilarious. It's me,
Not that you are to blame
Mario.
For the Dominion's failures. No one could have
Is Ben
predicted the
Starr
action
going
of
to be the
Crown
new, like,
Prince.
David Hayter?
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled
He's the new
clock
tough guy
towers
voice in
won't
gaming.
break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no
Fuck
time.
you. It's a me, Mario.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Bog
Tempting though it may
crab.
be, sulking will not help us find a solution
David
to this
Mencken
mess.
also did an audition video, but for
Believe there's one
Bowser.
to be found.
Nope, Jack Black is the only
I don't
Bowser
know.
I'll accept now.
But I am
Seriously,
certain
he was
we're more
that good.
likely
He
to
was
find
that
it if we
fucking
first
good.
Examine the facts.
I would want Jack Black to be Bowser in games if they were to make him, like, talk. Seriously. No, he's seriously that good as Bowser.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
I think he did an excellent job.
The
That's a
lands
hard
around
role
the
to do.
fallen Mother crystals had already begun to wilt. For
What about
want of
Sunshine
ether.
Bowser?
Yes. Crystals that filled wells.
Let's go on a
and
vacation.
fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light.
That Bowser was...
to keep the
Sunshine
dark
Bowser's
at bay.
is cute. I think
It is
Sunshine
only
Bowser has a
matter of
cute
time
voice,
before
yeah.
The common folk convince themselves that the end of days
But
is
for, like,
upon us.
serious Bowser, I would go for Jack Black.
I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it. spawning
Inside Story
Akashic
Bowser was great.
control
Well, that's just him going like,
and
Roar!
of
Showtime!
with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse,
Teet.
while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's
Clive has
Stand,
teats.
leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
uh-huh.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It
Okay.
would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand. To be
Am I the
washed
only
away
one who finds these hard
at
to
the
follow?
whim of the waves.
No. Okay. They are. Okay.
Not my best flourish, but it seems
I check out of them.
The reports I've received
I'm
are
not even
of
trying to
more
check out. I
lives
actually
and
want to, like,
places.
understand.
Without the protection of their
But it's
nation,
a
it
lot
will
of
fall to the people
history
to defend
thrown at you
themselves
over,
against
like,
those who would take what is theirs.
a very short amount of
Which is
time.
only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo
This is like the
thieves is
Xenostreams for
one
me. It's
thing,
all hard to
but
understand.
pitchforks
I
and
will say the
palisades will do
main
little
game's
to
plot
stolen
that
armies
isn't
and
involving the
farms.
nation states
Should
and
the
whatever
king
to,
really
like,
deign to
attack
invade,
each other, and the
there
main
would be none to
characters
stop
are
it.
very easy to follow, but, like, once it gets into fantasy politics, it gets really, really hard and ambitious to follow. There's a lot of lore in this game happening and being thrown at you at all times, but I find, like, Clive's stories pretty easy to, like, get across. Dion's story is pretty easy to get across. Joshua's story is a little confusing, but easy to get across for the most part. Jill had a very short character arc that seems to be completely done at this point.
Let me guess.
Jill is there.
Hear about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court of
Jill's
scholarship
around.
to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a
Ultima's
question of
ambitions are
form
literally
and
just,
better
I
place
need to
answer than
traumatize
mine.
Clive over and over again in order
And
to,
on
like,
the
make
sixth
him
day,
just unable
did the
to act.
gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting
That's the
darkness
villain's
upon their
main, like,
prideful
drive.
sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember
I
your
guess to use
childhood
him as a
lessons on the
vessel
sins of
because
Zemeckis only too well.
he's,
You think they're connected?
he's this,
Ultima
like,
was one of
thing
the
that he
gods
keeps calling
responsible.
him.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Mythos, yeah.
There is nothing divine about him.
Muthos.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler,
Moss.
I may have been able to tell you more, but alas,
Evil
I fear
Baby?
all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Pikmin 4?
You will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not.
The games are
There's nothing
crossing
to
over.
forgive, even without this journal.
I am playing Pikmin 4 right now!
and we will always be grateful for it.
You just hear outside the door.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to
The
share
fucking
his
moss
thoughts with the
scream.
unseen to say.
Speak with Otto. Moss was Ultima the whole time. You call your chocobo and Ochi shows up instead. Oh, there's Jill.
We have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Isabel?
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Press the Ochi button at the same time as the dock button.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Why? Okay. Did it. Can I go do side quests now? Okay. There we go. Oh. Lots of dilemmas going on here. Find Ignac and Dalamil. Wait, it says locked though. Can I still not do it? Wait a minute. I guess I have to do the main quest for now? Equip Bahamut so you can learn to be a dodge tank and nuke things, but it's not powered up. It's gonna be weak. I gotta do story stuff for now. Okay. I guess. Okay. You can still learn its iconic feats. I guess.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
That's rough, buddy.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful.
That's cool
made
that
it up
someone
here,
would
but that was more than
spam
enough.
that, but
The rest
okay.
are still
I
down
mean,
there now.
whatever.
And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Whatever. Have fun, dude.
What do you think, Clive?
Enjoy your life.
Did we join the fight?
I thought you'd never
I don't even give a
offer.
shit if it's true. It's a
Now,
fucking
where
video
on
game.
earth is Fallen Gate? That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be
Enjoy
pleased to
your
see.
preschool or whatever,
on our
dude.
way.
Bye.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Fucking dick. What happened? Doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. Even if it was all true, I don't care.
Abandoned us, do you?
This game has been out for how long now? I've already probably been spoiled on most of it. To be totally honest. Two months. Yeah, for a game like this, that's a long time. Are you winning?
Clive,
Yeah.
wounded.
I think so. Time to beat up some dogs and plants.
We deal with the Akashic first.
What was that howl? time to beat up a ton of dogs. Dog. Here we go. It's the quota. You gotta beat up some helpless animals. It's a Final Fantasy game. I will say, though, I think my favorite aspect of this game isn't actually its story, but more so its gameplay. It's very addicting to play. So in terms of if a character dies or not, I'm really not going to give it that much of a shit. Because it seems like Clive gets their powers anyway, so who cares? Duh! Everyone agrees on that. Yeah, for real. I do wish there was, like, elemental damage in play, though. Like, it mattered which ability you were using on what.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If that, like, I imagine maybe they tried that and it probably didn't work out that well. It probably got too confusing.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
They could have made this more chapter-based and fleshed out the linear combat sections and made the combat more complex. Yeah, I mean, it is somewhat chapter-based, but it's like chapter fucking 50, chapter fucking 65, and it's like, it gets a little... Whoa.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Whoa, don't, no, don't ban them.
Some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave.
Don't post fake spoilers.
Turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha, trouble. The scouting party's almost.
No, that person's cool.
They got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. They're wounded for them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
It's okay, you got caught in the crossfire. I will ban the blowjob brothers. Neri, thank you for being around. It's okay. C8, you're cool, dude. Don't worry about it. They were having a little bit of fun because someone came in and decided to be a little bit of a dickhead.
Or maybe
he was shot. Be careful with the fake spoilers, fellas. Innocent man dead.
Mad dogs.
Bad dogs. Oh. Yeah, C8's been around for a long time. C8, do you have a name you go by, or do you just want to be called C8?
Squire.
Oh, there you go.
I
now
need
you got a
to get
sub.
those who can still walk up the
Well,
lift
thank
to
you, Neri.
Martha's. But what about?
Because you've been around for a
I
while,
didn't
right?
ask Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Yeah.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would
You can
be
put
so
Master
many.
Skill to Muhammad's toolbar if you want to try it out and keep the skills. Okay.
Behind you.
I'll have to do that. I haven't done that yet at all. Oh shit, Adamantoise! Oh, I love him! Oh, that's a cool...
to safety.
Do you think we
I
can
think
hold
my
them
favorite
off?
Adamantoise design was in FF12.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Big dog.
Always. Then let's do our duty.
That is an Adamantoise, right? What else? Does Final Fantasy have other large turtles? Did you miss the other ones here before? I think I did. Oh no, it is one. Ow! You and Wade are twinning. Oh, is Radio Wade playing this? That's cool. I hope he's doing all right. He was like struggling for a little bit, I think, at one point he was talking about. You meant the character. Oh! Well, Radio Wade is a very cool dude. There's an Adamantoise hunt in Dhalmekia. Oh, I forgot to hold. Damn, this tortoise goes hard! Oh shit. You parried the spin and I've never seen that. I'll surprise you. I'm fighting Bowser, yes. Whoa! Jesus! Get out of here, Scorpion! I'm fighting a tortoise! Ow! Uh-oh. This little fella's aggressive. Ugh. My wounds, boy! World's most powerful tortoise. What the f- Oh, that wasn't a parry? He is in Hell Zombie mode, and you usually have to use magic on them. Hell Zombie Tortoise. Did you ever see the 15 Adamantoise where they couldn't even program it right and the cutscenes for it bugged all the time? No, I did not. Wait, was that in this? No, that was in 15. No, I never really got into 15.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity.
Was there an Adamantoise army in 15?
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Oh, you were talking about that Wade.
Is something wrong?
Wait, why did I call Radio
The
Wade?
lookout saw smoke coming from down east.
Where's my brain lately?
Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like
We don't
finishing
know.
the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Oh, wait, didn't they also show the next big villain in the story with, like, this dude that Ultima is basically, like, I don't know, he hanging around naked with? The guy who's voiced by Malos, Barnabas. What is his deal? What's in it for him? Barnabas was in the intro. Right. He's the king of Walode. You'll see. You have to find out. Okay. The man is like Homelander. Oh. Actually, wait, is there a store in this area? I need to get more potions. Let's see. That's a shop right there. Okay. Also, Spartan Warrior, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. That's very nice of you. How you been?
This man's gonna.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. Potions. High potions.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
There you go.
That all, is it?
That all, is it?
My brothers.
Whoa. Coffee, did you just like... Did you like try and type a message, but your fingers were off alignment and you weren't looking at the fucking like thing? So you pressed enter and it came out all gibberish?
Already.
Or did your pocket go brrrr? Wait, what? You typed a whole bunch of gibberish. It was just random letters and numbers.
We have to slow them down. Sparta and the others won't be ready.
Anyways, here's like 20 goblins for Clive to fuck up.
Not good.
Not good. Darn. Go! Yeah, I still don't know like what I would want to replace if I were to start using Bahamut. Because I really like Titan. And I like Garuda, and I like Ifrit. But I guess I can master the skills I like and put them on Bahamut. You vote Phoenix? Well, I barely use Phoenix. I don't think I even have much, like, equipped there. Whoop. Oh shit, I'm blocked by a bush. Play Final Fantasy can summon the powers of God itself. But he can't get over a fucking waist-high bush. Yoink! What just happened? Oh.
Something's coming.
What?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Okay, here we go. Oh wait, can these do Doom? Uh-oh. Yes, they can. This is a really tiny arena for us to fight one of these dudes. Whoa. Shave off a little health there. Come on, give me another stagger. It's right there. Ow. Whoa! There you go. You aren't using Phoenix Teleport or Garuda's Yang, so you have no reason to keep them around as your main icons, Desi. I kind of used the Garuda Yank. A little bit.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
I use the teleport sometimes.
It won't be long before the next lot
I
arrive.
do. I do.
We make for Martha's while we can.
swear I do.
What did you find out there?
I always worry this game is too quiet.
Scores of
Is it too quiet, or is that a good
Well,
volume?
Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to
You think
look
it's
our
fine?
wounds.
Okay.
How
Because
many of your
everyone
men were
mumbles.
injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay! Party at the inn! Reminds you of Calm a bit, this place? Oh, this OST? Oh, yeah, the OST does, yeah. Got a scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar.
I'll have a pug party at the
Over
end.
here.
Pug party! Who dis?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
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 I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Rodney. Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Any ETA on the next
it
Echo
please you,
stream? I don't
my
know
Lord
what Echoes
Marquis,
is.
Might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield.
Are you sure you have the right person?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw.
Wait, wrong
hardly
stream.
seems
It's
a
okay, you're
fitting
cool.
Education for one
It's all right.
aspiring to take his oaths.
Don't worry about it,
My
dude.
Aunt Hannah once told me
It
a man
happens.
is not
It's
defined
okay.
by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy
That must be what Desert Q is streaming.
Sir Wade and the
Tundra
other
B.
guardians are. I mean to say that.
Tundra B.
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Because when you take
There
a
is
P and
only
you
so
flip it
much the boy
upside
can
down,
learn
it's like
from
a
me,
B.
my lord.
But a squire.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Mister. That's nice
Would
of
that
you.
really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Clive is thinking very hard.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
So his uncle was the dude who was training me at the start, right? I think? Yeah.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
No?
I'll have one of
Not
my
for the
men
ale?
escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his
You killed his
farewells.
uncle and his uncle's wife. Go for a triple. The dude you charred. Yeah, I know. Oh, God. I forgot it also... yeah, that's right. It did take out his wife, didn't it? That happened, Well, wait, Clive didn't do that, though, right? That was the, Wasn't that the fucking people that, like, ransacked the village or whatever? They were looking for you. Right, yeah, so that's not my fault. I didn't do that. You can't blame that one on me. The Black Shields, right. Okay, now I go to Northreach. You can't pin that on Clive.
First we find
You did beat him up during the tutorial, though. I know, I beat him up, like... But he told me to.
Heard a bloke saying he saw
So it doesn't
ghosts on
count.
the far side of the wall.
I saw it with me own
Ghosts?
eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under...
I bet you forgot about the DLC door by them, too. What DLC door? What? You should mess with your skills before the next fight happens. Oh, yeah. So let's see. How does this work exactly? So you take... See, I don't know which one to replace. That's the problem. If I use Rama or Bahamut, begin casting Mega Flare, press O to execute. The length of the cast determines the potency of the spell. There's a door right by that town that Clives goes, "What's this?" And then you never go back. You can hover over the skill and select mastered ones. Okay, so... I see. So select Bahamut. And then... Because I don't really use Titan's circle ability at all. So then I guess I could use Wings of Light. So you can put Wind Up, for example. Like here? Yeah. I mean, it's already equipped, right? Okay. Well, I guess that'll let me use Wings of Light for a little bit. Try it out. It auto-slots your mastered abilities already. And then... I mean, I'm getting more ability points. So what are the abilities you said that are OP for Bahamut? It was Giga Flare... An Impulse? Impulse and Mega Flare. You mean Giga Flare? Giga Flare, absolutely. Otherwise, it's a waste. Okay. Let's see. Hold on a sec. I really like Wind Up. How much can I get from Raging Fists? Whoa, okay. I guess I could try that. And then, oh right, equip it. Giga Flare is very strong if you use it during staggers. Don't master skills unless you want to use them with other classes, otherwise you're wasting a ton of AP. Really? It's not that worth it? Okay, mastering skills only lets you use them on other icons. So, once you've... So, like, you're saying that mastering Wicked Wheel and Gouge weren't worth doing. Master just lets you slot in other places. There's no damage up. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that at all. Well, then, hold on. Probably have a lot of points then I can, like, refund. Well, Wind Up I'm currently slotting somewhere else. Unlearn Gouge. Well, wait. Well, I guess I don't really have other abilities I need to replace right now. You guys mentioned Lightning Rod was a good one. If you master a mistake, you can equip it on someone else and not worry. You can just point the points back in the upgrade. So if I learn this and master it, and like unmaster, say, Wicked Wheel, learn it, upgrade it, upgrade this, unmaster that, learn that, upgrade this. Oh, wait, shit. Now I go back to this menu. And I guess I could replace Wind Up with Lightning Rod. So now I have Lightning Rod and Giga Flare. Or you could upgrade Bahamut skills. Well, I'll do that next. I mean, that's an expensive fucking skill to upgrade. This is gonna take me forever to get it, like, upgraded again. When you stagger something, place the rod and then Giga Chat it. You can refund Wind Up since you aren't using it. That's true, I can. So I've completely, I guess, unlearned Titan. Oh well. And I guess I don't need Ignition to be mastered. Just upgraded. Now it's upgraded. Okay. So the strategy is pummel something into submission, and then what's the combo? The combo is Lightning Rod into Giga Flare. So I guess I'll figure that out. Lightning Rod into Giga Flare. Lightning Rod into Giga Flare. So square into into triangle. Oh, I need to re-equip this. Yeah, I didn't realize mastering didn't give you, like, any damage increase whatsoever. You're going to laugh when you see how fucking absurd it is.
I can't do it.
Can't do it!
My lord.
Ads are about to play, but honestly, this is kind of like a really low point in the game, and I hope people understand that it's probably not a priority to take a BRB over, like, filler.
I've taken so many. I've lost count.
If that's okay, no worries, alright.
But different.
Ultimus Thrall.
I'm just gonna be practicing my Bahamut skills.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Thank you for
She went
understanding.
to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
You've had too much fun. Now it's time to do fetch quests and balance things out. It's like Clive has busy work to do after a really fun school project. Its feats builds very slowly. If you do this on a well-timed dodge, you get an instant level up from it. What?
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us
Bahamut's
do?
feet is weird.
I will
Okay.
have you do your duty. Those at the
It's got
Vale
weird
look to
feet,
me
alright.
For protection.
I'm into it.
Protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have
Oh, she's
forgotten,
getting the intro
people of
theme.
This town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your
Bahamut skill is we are rewarding you for dodging. So you have to charge it up, and each perfect dodge charges it faster.
and do what is
Interesting. Okay.
She speaks the truth, you know. This is
It's probably going to confuse the living
we
fuck
have.
out of me.
It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Press circle to enter a stance and charge laser. Dodging attacks causes the laser to charge. Press circle again to rain death. Oh, so you don't have to hold it. Okay. I was worried I'd have to hold it. Because for Rama, you have to hold it, right? It was weird. It's a stance. Okay.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Okay.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
I'm just here to kill monsters. Okay, injured soldier.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family anymore. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack
Finish
of
the
them
job,
glowing
fight him.
Things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Good talk.
It's all right.
And you? What's your deal?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Oh no, not
Do you
Joseph.
remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
That sky is perfectly
At least we have
pink.
an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Pink sky. You never see pink sky. Oh, this one's really far away.
It was all they could do to escape.
Get out of the chocobo. Too far. Hey, Ambrosia.
Faster.
Bisexual lighting sky. It kind of is, isn't it? Or well, no, it's white, blue, and pink. So that's trans, right? I think. Yeah. Or well, no, there's purple in there. So I guess it's almost a bit of both. It's changing. That's why it's changing as I get closer. Anyways, time to learn how to play Bahamut. So Wings of Light. So you just dodge perfectly. This is weird. Too slow. Oh, it's an instant level up. Okay, and then that is a very strange way of playing the game. You can still taunt to bait enemies.
Should I bribe?
Save your strength.
Oh, pressing any button takes you out of it. Okay. Oh, all right. I kind of get how the stagger works. So you're basically just nuking them down when you pick a target. Big fucking laser beam, damn. So what does level 1 look like? Interesting ability. I don't know if I like it very much, though. It's very slow. Ow! Dick! I'm fighting something over here!
To me, boy.
Okay. Whoa.
I needed that.
Okay. So Wings of Light. Dodge. Oh, fucked up. Oh, but you can re-enter the stance if you get knocked out of it. And then you unleash it level 2. This is a very, very hard way to learn how to play the game. Okay, so they're staggered, but I don't have a lightning rod, but I can do this. Holy shit! Okay. Die! Alright, I see how that can add up. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
That's it.
Giga Flare is stupid strong. Yeah, it is. That was ridiculous amounts of damage. Just kind of have to line it up properly.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
The more attacks you do during a stagger phase, the more damage you do, so you always want to do faster, weaker attacks first for a multiplier. Okay, so... that's why you use the rod? And then finish with a big attack.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll
Rod
need to
plus
be ready
any of
for
your
them.
other icon strikes.
Oh, we shall.
And then Giga Flare.
Isn't that
Alright.
right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will
Rod,
be ready.
Flare, Ignition.
Philippe here has convinced most of
That's
the
kind
men
of the
to remain
combo
at
I
their
just
posts.
did, so...
For now,
yeah, that
at
was really
least.
effective.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man.
Rod
who
does
committed
extra
himself
hits
to
to build the
task, certainly
multiplier.
didn't
I
hurt.
see.
It's not the most selfless of
Oh,
motives,
because
I'll
it's a
admit.
set it and forget it
Whatever
move, so it
takes.
overlaps with the other moves.
me.
I get it.
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
He's in.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. Woo! Damn, that's a lot of AP. Holy shit. A Dalamil in its dilemma now. Okay. Time to teleport around again. At least this time, when I'm done, I'll be in the right area to do the side quest. If it lets me. By the end game, I had so much AP that I didn't have the skills for it all. Oh, jeez.
Fucking thieving bastards.
This is for life.
He said a doo-doo word.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
There's a trophy for unlocking and mastering every skill, and that sounds like a nightmare. That does sound like a nightmare, honestly.
Much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed.
Probably requires at least 2
Although
playthroughs.
you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
Oh, hey, Jawa.
The
Glad you had
desert's
your
a big
coffee.
place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Enjoy your breakfast.
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
New Game Plus's Final Fantasy mode, the remix every encounter to have more Final Fantasy monsters and make things harder and stronger.
Perhaps we could.
Everything is doubled.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Jesus.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Basic ass crows no cure suddenly. The animals are forcing the power of gods. Channeler birds. It changes up enemy placement too. Okay.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more?
They're fighting.
We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Come back when you're a little...
Victor.
Who the fuck is Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
This is the most padded bullshit I've seen in the game so far.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets...
It's bad. Yeah, how long does this go? It's so bad.
Is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that.
I was mashing through cutscenes at this point.
Of his troubles. He thought I might be
Oh
able to
no.
talk some sense
It goes a
into
bit
these
more.
fools.
No.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
It's been going on for over an hour.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's
You gave up on Battle Network before you got a taste for real padding. Yeah, I guess I did. Well, the issue with Battle Network was also like the encounter rate was driving me insane.
Madness. Or an entire city for that.
I love Battle Network 1 and 2. For some reason, I don't think nostalgia got me through 3.
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I think 3 is a great game, just way too many fights. Way too many fights and making me walk around without knowing where I'm going. Which kind of exasperates the issue quite extensively. The zoo part in 3 was funny as hell, at least. 4 is better in some areas. I mean, Luigi guy has been playing through the series. He's really fun to watch.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with
He's a
good
nice
reason
guy.
About the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
Zoo
Both
part was
sides
gold.
wish to
It
protect
was.
their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's
This
an
was
easy
the highlight
target.
of Battle Network.
What Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Deep cut.
If it were my namesake.
I've abandoned a couple
let them choose
games
for
out of
themselves.
frustration
On the
or
other
just
hand,
not
pick up the
feeling them
pieces when it all
anymore.
went
But it's
wrong.
rare. It happens
Sounds
every
like a
now and then,
recipe for
though.
disaster.
I don't like leaving things
Recipe for
unfinished.
disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be
Oh,
enough to make
you
them
can't blame me for not playing Animal Crossing anymore.
While it's plain neither
played that game to
Conrad nor
death.
Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it
How would
may
you rate
still
this
be
game so
possible
far?
To make them doubt their own.
8 out of 10.
Before
When it's good, it's
presenting them
good.
with a
When it's
third
low,
option.
it's my god.
To pool our
It's low.
resources and save
But
the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
it's not a perfect game.
That fear and anger
The
can be
combat
directed
is
at the
super
bandits.
fucking fun,
It appears we have a plan of action.
but moments like this crush my soul.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
I don't
convince
give
him
a
of his
fuck about
folly.
Victor or
I'll
Conrad.
speak with Natalie.
I don't know who Natalie is.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
I kind of just want to go back to
Don't
doing
worry,
like
Victor and I will
Clive,
do most of the
Dion,
talking.
Jill
You need
adventures
only play
where
along.
they go and fuck up kingdoms.
along.
I don't know what all
means
this
to say
is,
yes.
but it feels like busy work. And like just kind of forced MMO side questing where you just run to one area, talk to someone, run to another area, talk to someone else.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is.
I think Final
Lady
Fantasy
of
is
the
best when it
Spear
focuses
herself.
on the main characters and like
May I introduce you to
doesn't
Jane,
try and force in
commander of the Red
a random
Wings,
innkeeper
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
as like suddenly an
pleasure, my
important
lady.
character I need to care about when I'm gonna forget they exist by the end of the
Pleasure is all
scene.
mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
What was your
There
least
aren't any
favorite
men
FF
left to
story?
hire. Is that true?
Good
True as
question.
the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us
Two.
Red Wings. You know the 7 high houses.
I couldn't get through 2.
Swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well,
Boys.
Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded
You skipped all the
striplings?
backstory for everything though.
That have
Yeah, I
handed
guess I
you
did.
To better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself.
But it's backstory I didn't particularly care
Absolutely not.
for.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
On a dodge,
can't
fun
believe
fact
that
on a
actually
dodge
worked.
bullet, right before the final
Conrad's
boss, this
not
game
what you
dumps like
call the
30 side
brightest
quests on you all at
candle in the
once.
crypt.
Oh, jeez.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Like I could do active time lore and get the Victor lore, who is a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps on ever attentive vigil on the comings and goings in Dalmekia from his hometown of Kosnice. So he's like an informant. I mean, there's wow, that is depressingly no info on Jill. Okay, Jill gets 3 sentences.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled
Jill
with.
is there. She's the dominant of Shiva. That just slows down the game, though. Yeah, that's my issue with it, too.
People
Find
take notice
Ignak
of
and
wealthy men.
Dalimil. It looks like I can do the
Too
side
hard to
quests
track
now,
down
though,
Kara's
but
collector.
My shop.
might as well finish this up first.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
If you talk to Tomes, there's more Jill pages. Oh,
It
okay.
may still be possible to buy something. Ah,
Yeah,
here
Tomes
he is
does have
now.
all the, like, complete lore.
Natalie,
That's true.
Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Can he say that? Wait a minute. Can he say Lord Underhill?
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were.
Wasn't that
managing
Frodo's
the
code
state of
name?
Capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries
Wait a minute.
almost empty, but the war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, sir.
Yeah, it is.
That is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only
Underhill.
a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Look at his eyes. What are they doing?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
They were not moving and looking at her.
Say it was good. Merely
He was
that it
staring
produced
intently.
the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning
Unblinkingly.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were
I'm
entirely
glad
necessary.
Clive's brain is keeping track of everything going on in the game because mine's not.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mommy, I'm scared.
This town got fucked up. I can't wait to fuck up whatever did that. Whenever the game will let me.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time
It's
no
like there
longer
were
appears
two
to be
teams
the
of
luxury
writers,
it
one
was
who were
before
made to watch
lunch.
Game of Thrones and others who wrote all the
I
FF14
take it your
side
scouts
quests.
found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they marched for Dalamil.
I just don't like the ones where they make you run back and forth between people. It kind of feels really...
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Feels, yeah,
I
a
have
little busy.
favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
Oh, I think you're reading Sift really wrong, Spartan. He's just trying to, like, you know, be silly. No one's really seriously, like, attacking the game. We're just pointing out funny things in a low moment. That's all. Fucking thieving bastards! No, they actually really like the game. We're all friends here. I hope. I pray. Slay the enemies. Here we go, now we're cooking. Dar.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Okay, so lightning rod. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that really does act as a set it and forget it. I get it. Ooh, that is a fun ability. Dar, dar, dar!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Get over here! Get over with the clap trade! Going up. Oh, that one's got an actual... Okay, stagger bar. All right. You get the big attack. Whoa! The Sultan is here. Oh my god, he really is. Whoa. Shit. What is knocking me down? There we go. If you use Impulse on normal mods, the heat-seeking murder orbs change everything. If you detonate the Impulse orbs, everything explodes. They're funnies. I love Impulse. Okay, so hold on. So now, Lightning Rod. Giga Flare. Incredible. And then finish it with Ignition. Wow, that really fucking melts their bar. You're not joking. Well, thanks, Sift. Damn, I never would have figured that out. You guys know your stuff. Big fucking numbers, goddamn.
The townspeople.
Hey, Spartan, you're cool, dude. Don't worry about it, man.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Sorry you had a long day. I hope you're able to relax and just chill. Take your mind off the troubles of the daily drudge.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
Natalie,
You did
I'm
well out
very
there.
sorry.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Together!
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Now everyone's working together. We're all happy now.
Quibble over the details. We are united, and that is all that matters.
United for
As
now.
for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
The side quest chain to follow up this is wretched. You want to know since you're skipping side quests? What is it? People are saying, oh god.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
That side quest is funny bad.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Well, I need to do this side quest right now. Find Ignak and Dalimil. So somewhere around here is my plus quest. They find out Labor is a branded, and they beat him with rocks and go back to hating each other. What? That's awful!
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignak.
But then the children say stop, and they accept him.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out!
That is very
I paid
FF14-ish.
for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Sir, I need
His
you,
lordship
because
is
my
going through a
blacksmith is
difficult
upset.
time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignak. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
This man has knowledge of katanas.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his
That makes him
lordship
super
is.
cool.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
I want to see his cool
Condition I
katana
would be a
collection.
fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
Maybe he's got a
I
Waxazaki.
did not. No. Though some discreet inquiries
Washizaki?
made on his lordship's behalf
Wakizashi.
mean that I know where you might find them.
Wakizashi.
Its bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valkyrie.
It's a tiny katana.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits. Oh, wait, Kameda Sass, thank you. 58 months, that's very nice of you. How you been? I appreciate that a lot. It's good to see you.
Very bravely.
Time to go out in the desert and beat up some bandits. Wow, that is very far away. Where the hell's Ambrosia? There you are. Good burb. Go to the desert and beat. You get this a lot, but thank you for streaming today. It helps me take my mind off stuff right now, so thanks. Well, that's why I like to stream. I enjoy, you know, giving people a distraction, even if it's like not even the most amazing distraction. As just a way to like have white noise in the background, or maybe something to laugh at, something enjoyable.
Back to the stables, Carl.
No burbs in the city. Nary's not allowed. Beep. Like right now, I know that this isn't the most engaging stuff. I know this is like, it's very side questy. The action that people are mostly watching Final Fantasy 16 for is not happening right now. The character drama that you would probably want out of this game isn't happening right now. Unless you're like really into the side quests, which, as much as I would love to say I am, I'm not in this game. I just don't really find a lot of interest in the side characters that they're promoting for them. But I do like the main cast a ton, so that's why I'm mostly doing the main story. But again, the main story... Lizard! Final Fantasy Lizard! Where will it go? Friend. Show me the secrets. Show me the secrets. Where does the lizards go? I don't think it's going anywhere particular. It's going in a big circle. It disappeared! Wait, what? There it is. Yeah, these parts of the game are pretty fucking dry. So, I mean, I just appreciate people wanting to hang out for them, but, I mean, it's background noise. It can be a nice distraction for some people, so that's why I like to do it. Ooh, free item. Piece of candy. This whole place is covered in blue haze. I thought the haze was supposed to be purple. Oh. What we got going on here? Found the bandits.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
Bedmaker.
off.
Whoa! The innkeeper. You don't own an inn, do you? Whoa! Dar! Gotcha! Oh wow, this one's like 4 levels beneath me. Okay, so lightning rod and big laser. That is stupidly good. And ignition. And then anything else I can throw in there. Yup, that almost one cycles. That's incredible. Ow. Boop. You have Bloody Palace mode unlocked now if you want to try it. Iconic trials are available now. What is that?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems
There's
to be
an
damaged.
ability later that stacks even more AoE damage and bosses just vanish. Okay. If you open your map, there should be an alcove northwest of you. Good content in there. Okay.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Bloody Palace is you go into the
to make
fart
your
realm and do
acquaintance.
combo trials on a
A
timer score
formidable
attack at
name
rules.
indeed. Well,
Okay.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
So it's like a challenge mode?
Peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Redeem's like, what?
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
Stroke?
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
They fold it 1,000 times.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones,
Like a monster hunter.
rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000
Oh my
more.
fucking god.
But it is the final stone
10,000?
which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A
That would
mineral
take a
quite
million
foreign
years.
to this great realm of ours.
Sword is good once and only once.
Is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this.
Get you white
together with
sharpness.
my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more.
You need to search
fitting
out the
payment.
trials, but I've got a map if you need it.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
That might be good for
However,
like
it
the
is
next
long
stream
past
if
time
I
we
have
prepared ourselves to depart.
another downtime segment because I kind of
So
want to
it
get back into the main story now.
Locked in bitter competition
Assuming
with a
that the main
rival
story
collector
is
of
going to pick up again.
curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
The main
There are
story does
many
pick
other
up. It
collectors
will.
out there.
Because I've been
Too
like
many to
doing 2
count,
hours of side
but
quests
only
now.
one do I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield.
Uh-oh.
And is a perennial thorn in my
Uh-oh.
side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem, we must.
He does not like his uncle. Redeem didn't like him either. He was shaking his head like that guy's bad news. Does this game ever shut up?
I think his lordship is rather
That's why it's Final Fantasy. It's all dialogue. What did you expect?
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming.
The
my
dialogue
lordship.
is good. I just wish
right
I
there.
cared more for the side characters. That's all. Push X, there's a secret. It just skips the dialogue. Stop.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Cool. So now I can go back and make my blacksmith happy. Yay! Oh, there's another plus quest in the hideaway. Another plus quest! Oh wait, that's the one I'm doing. Okay. I was about to say, even more? Oh. Oh. It's a lot of side questing. Dion's like completely comatose at this point, probably in a bed somewhere.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Okay, cool. Can I make the best sword of all time? Can I make the Ultima Blade?
A whetstone.
A fucking rock.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Clive just gives him a piece of quartz. It's the rarest whetstone in all of Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Ultima Blade is just you swinging Ultima around like a sword
Your
by
second
his
opponent
feet.
will be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece.
Why did we go through all this effort then?
Tell me that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
What the fuck, Blackthorn?
Our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider.
Okay.
And what's finer
All right.
than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working
I'm always
day and night
worried
since
about
I was
you.
half your age, and I'll still be
I
here when
love
you're
you.
long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
The
come
best
and
part
find
is
me
you
when
won't
you've got the
craft this because it
materials.
requires hunts and stuff.
Right.
Oh no!
I will.
Well, which hunts? I leveled up at least. The ones on the board. Oh, it's Excalibur. Okay. Is this the hunt one? I thought that was the next one. Well, let's see what I can do here.
What do you want?
All of them are hunt ones. Oh, it's for Brightburn. I can make Brightburn. Hey. Where's Excalibur? That isn't the sword. It's at the bottom. Oh, there it is. Grimalkin hide. Wirite. That's a lot of wirite. I have the bomb ember. Wait a minute. I can make this. I did the bomb thing. Desert, look. You need the Grimalkin one. Well, where's the Grimalkin? That's green, though. That's not blue or purple. Isn't that, like, easier to get? Desert. Look, +3 attack compared to Brightburn. Look at the damage. 268, 268. 270, 270. Wait, why would I make it then? Hold on. The other sword is better. The new sword is better. What? Okay, to be fair, I did that. I think I did this side quest a little bit too late. I guess I'll just make the Brightburn then. Shit.
It last you a good while.
God. Okay. I mean, it doesn't upgrade, but whatever. Whatever. Can't make anything else right now.
That it?
This game is very silly sometimes. Here's the most amazing blade ever. Oh, but here's this other blade that wasn't related to the quest that already has, like, more attack than it.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let's get them potions, because I'm all fucking out.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Wait, do I need this equipped? The Phoenix Down of the game. I can afford one. I might as well get one. Wait, is there only one of these in the game? Or is it just, I have this now available to me forever? I think you have to drink it before you die. No, you can only carry it. It's the last one. They're just super expensive. Oh, okay. So they are infinite, but super expensive. Got it. Well, I don't think I need one at the moment. At the moment. I haven't really needed to, like, look into these either.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Yeah.
Did you see the pair that got...
Ooh. Time to talk to Otto. You only get to use it once. It doesn't reappear in the shop. Oh, okay.
See that? Tell me you saw that.
I guess I'll save that for a later time. That's like super elixir. That gives you super elixir syndrome because then you don't even have it in your pockets. You're afraid to buy it.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Briar, clamshell, desert rose, more ability points,
Here
more
you are.
meteorite.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What about you?
Clive. Here you go.
For great justice and... Oh, here we go. None of these are plus, though. Damn, there's a lot in Dhalmekia. I'm just surprised how many side quests there are in this game to begin with, because it doesn't feel like they add a whole lot to, like, your EXP or anything. I guess they really are there for just, like, fleshed out lore.
Always something in there.
I feel like if they actually gave you EXP, you'd be well overpowered by the time you, like, got through them all. So there was, like, a bunch in Dhalmekia. I don't know if I should be focusing on hunts at any point. It doesn't seem like doing the hunts and getting the items for them is that rewarding if, like, the game's just gonna give me generic swords that outclass what they would give me otherwise. The S rank one is fun but difficult. I liked fighting the bomb. That was crazy.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Why save the world when you wouldn't even bother helping its people?
The realm.
Clive has to focus on the big
Saul's
crystals.
Still crying out for mother crystals.
Can't help
The
everybody.
nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the color of a.
Do trials if you want to do side content for now, I suggest.
Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, Joshua's here. So now he's gonna tell me why he was avoiding me for so long, right?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Sup, Easy D? How you doing, man?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago,
making chicken.
As I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate.
Chicken's always good.
It was not death who came for me, but another.
Except when it's dry.
It was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Clive, you're like Mega Man.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Does he get Metal Blade? He has a sword.
That is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ooh, oh shit. Oh no, you spitting up your SpaghettiOs.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
What the fuck is Gav?
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital
don't remember,
of three
Gav?
cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard
No.
are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No. But they're all right for
No, I'm
now.
just kidding, dude. I remember who
Hiding
Gav
with Gav
is.
At midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian.
Do you remember
What's
Charla?
the swiftest
Who?
route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Do you remember Clive?
What a
Who?
coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm
Do you remember Juju?
Joshua,
Crucified kid, yeah.
Red is where you should be bound.
I keep reading your buff streamer
You
tag
don't
as
think
butt
I
streamer.
told him the
Butt
exact
streamer?
same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely
Oh.
have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was
Let's just
to
give the
wait for me in
Pogona
Tabor
a stupid
when
huge
we
dumpy.
became separated.
You did say that Clive's
travel
butt is on
together.
his chest, so kind of.
Clive.
That's true. Butts and boobs, they don't really have a lot of differences, do they?
Fine.
Thank you.
Aesthetically.
I'll look after him.
Okay, are there any more plus quests that are available to me right now? No. Alright. Time to travel to the Krasjid Echoes. New place. Well, that looks cool. What's the Pogona lad emote on Twitch? Lad? Pogona lad. What is Pogona lad? I have never made such a creature. Oh, the buff emote, the buff Pogona emote in the server. Oh, the one that Lilyox made? I tried to make it like small enough to fit as a
It's like a
emote,
dream.
but it's just way too big.
We used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in
Yeah, I mean
danger.
it's there.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote
It
is
works better as a
fine
sticker
scout.
though.
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Make for Tabo.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Tabor. 4-part buff emote takes 1 pack emote. I wish I had enough emote slots to do that. I mean, I could probably do it with BTTV. I'm actually almost at my limit with BTTV, which is
use the
impressive
ruins
because
to
it's
cross
over
the
500 emotes.
Assuming they will allow it.
Chat, there's over 500
the Echoes
emotes in
have
this
a will
chat
of their
room.
own.
And you still can't you still want more. You're just greedy. How much more do you need? Ow. Xenoblade has trained me that it's possible to fall off things, and I constantly am scared that I'm going to do an ability that will launch me off of a platform. Thank God FF16 doesn't have that. It's weird how many invisible walls there are. It's just not a vertical game like Xenoblade is, so they don't just fall off platforms when you're fighting, which honestly is something I actually appreciate. That got really old in Xenoblade after a while, especially in 2 when I was trying to fight bosses that would just knock you off platforms. That shit was the worst. 2 was really bad about it. Fucking melt this bomb. Oh, so the more you attack it, the more it makes AoEs. Okay. I get it. It's not so much set and forget it, it's also you need to, like, smack it.
Tell
I
us
see, I
about
see.
Yote, Joshua.
She's
Yote.
strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
2 is definitely terrible
Much
about
like
it.
Clive, but with better knife.
You start with the impulse ability unlocked, actually. Oh, okay. Here's some random birds for Clive to kill. I'm sure that would have just flown overhead without even bothering them. Oh no, the chocobo. Crows that can cast Firaga. Nature is truly healing and burning away the problem. Oh, is this one of those side quests? It's just like, it's just up ahead.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh, the poor ketchup all over his
My
chest.
own men did this. Turned.
Oh, ads.
Every
Yeah,
last
ads
one
just
of-
started again.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Those people need my help. I wish I could.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Awkward. Desert, you might need to cull some
said the
BTTV
encampment was
emotes.
close.
Why? Why? Which ones do you want? Which ones do you want now? We have 500 of them. How many more? What emotes are missing? What possible emotional range is not there?
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I don't want any. Oh. You don't want any emotes at all? That is unprecedented. I see a few extremely redundant ones, but redundancy is fun. Oh, I just immediately went the wrong way. Refundancy.
I got here in time.
They got killed by a demonic chicken. Whoop! Darn! Put down the thing! Fire a laser at it! Oh wait, no, not that way. No, Clyde, turn around! Oh, what? Why'd you face that way, dude? You can't turn him around either when he's like that. He only has, like, a cone that he can, like, aim in. A cone of shame. It's a lot of AP.
Someone there!
Holy shit, a Zorak emote, very base. See, now you're finding emotes you like. So now you see why I like what I'm doing. I'm just covering all the bases. Even you said it's very based. Giga Flare is like Comet Azure. If you miss with it, you're fucked. If you hit with it, you're great. The very fine line between successful Comet Azure and completely fucked. Learning how that ability worked inside and out was very fun. God, I miss Elden Ring. Do you remember the high-budget fight between Moltar and Space Ghost with the high budget? No. No, I need to rewatch a lot of Space Ghost, honestly. Sometimes Sphinx puts it on. If I still had HBO, I'd probably rewatch all of it.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Remember when Space Ghost sucked on the pipes? Yeah! Oh wait, I forgot to turn in my quest. Time to go back. Whoops. Just got completely ahead of myself. You finally got to watch the Avenger Bros movie? How'd you like it? I fucking loved it. Any interest in playing Armored Core? Did it last night. Loved it. Got a copy from Green Man Gaming, and which is like 10% off right now. And it was fantastic. I will be playing more of that. Dang it, I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I played like 4 hours of it. It was great. I'm still in chapter 1, though. But there's like 5 chapters, from what I understand.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
Did you see Vinny beat the helicopter in 2 tries? You guys joke, but he probably could. He's not bad at games.
Where is he? Tell me.
I wouldn't even be shocked if he did that. He did. He literally did. It's not a joke. Wait, when did he play it? I didn't know if he played it last night. I thought I was playing Blasphemous.
He was right to send you.
This morning? Oh, he played it this morning.
You were no longer my brothers.
How did he like it?
Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
He enjoyed it a lot. That's awesome. I'm glad. So he really did beat it in 2 tries. That's cool.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
I'm telling you, he's really good at games.
Confused with someone else.
Rev played it too. That's cool. I'm glad Armored Core is getting attention.
That's Scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You really want to fight the guy that killed Kupka? He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know, I will find you, Sid.
Come back.
Someday.
Alright. Quest complete.
Come on.
Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think that guy's gonna kill Clive. Clive took down a dude that was literally the size of a mountain. I think it would be a very, very quick little fight. He needs to go kill wolves until he's high enough level to survive a single hit from Clive. I'm gonna have to watch Vin take on that helicopter. That helicopter gave me trouble. I'm interested in seeing how he takes on the wall. Or, the Juggernaut. Did he get to the Juggernaut?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just
I don't know how
inside the
far he
city
got.
gates. She awaits us within.
Yeah, with the trick with the helicopters, you have to close distance with the beam saber a lot. Last mission he did was a Strider. Oh, that's a fun one. Vinny gets underestimated because he struggles versus opening a door, so when a Super Ball shows up, he raging demons it. He's just good at action games. That's just the thing. He's just good at it. He clicks with some games, like, almost instinctively. He did say he might not do a full playthrough. I mean, he's got a lot of games to play. I'm just glad he checked it out.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the
I think Joel
Undying,
would enjoy
charged
Armored
with the
Core.
protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
There's a lot of games coming out, too, where it's hard to balance what all you want to play if you're, especially if you're a variety streamer.
More specifically, to its heir. They have
Starfield's
served our
next week,
family for
too,
generations.
for Premium Edition people. And then,
Since
Lies
their
of P
inception, they
is
have
also
been
next
tasked
month.
with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
The helicopter keeps
And
flying
since
out
the
of
day I
bounds,
left
still stuck
Rosaria,
on it.
Yote
When it's
has
doing
been my
that,
constant
just pelt it
companion and protector.
and hide behind buildings.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Until it's out of position.
Rise, Lady Yote.
I'm watching.
You saved my brother.
This is Joshua's friend.
I but did my duty.
Where's Medicine Girl?
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Oh no,
Upon
when I
learning
said
of Baru's
earlier,
involvement
like,
in recent events at Drake's Fang,
I guess I was just
sensed the
saying,
malign influence of Ultima,
I'll talk about it later.
and bid Yote and the
Never mind.
Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to
I
believe
do care about
that
the
Black
story,
Galleon
just-
weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course
I like
due
the
south.
combat more.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The thing was, someone came in the chat and started spamming, like, spoilers and stuff to, I guess, rile me up or whatever. And I was just like, I don't really give that much of a shit if a character dies. It's not going to fucking ruin the game for me. I'm playing this because I like the combat mostly, and the story is good,
Lord Minister.
It's not the best story I've ever seen, but it's still good. But I'm just not gonna. I'm not the kind of streamer that's gonna go, "Oh my God, I can't believe the dead," and then cry myself to sleep.
Canva is ruined. The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite.
How dare you?
That guy's having a good time.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Ow. Damn.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
I don't think it's gonna work.
Enough.
Yeah.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Multi-kill.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mythos.
Come, Mythos.
Mythos or Muthos?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Whoa. That was fucked.
So then,
final fucktasy.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hmm?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No.
I like how the game is summarizing the plot right now very, very fluently.
Clive, may
that
I
was
tell
nice. I
Yotei
appreciated
of
that.
the
Thank
lake?
you.
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tu isag ilith.
What?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
So wait, she found him as a baby. Did he have to, like, grow up again as, like, a kid, or did he, like, grow up really fast? Because he was, like, 8 or 7 when he, like, died. No, they just found him under rocks. Okay, so he was not really, like... He was, like, 12. Okay, so he wasn't, like, reborn as, like, an infant. He was just okay. He was just wounded. All right. Phoenix is hard to kill, it turns out. Phoenix is interesting. Phoenix can't revive the truly dead. Okay.
Let's find our friends.
I guess I misunderstood. I thought, like, when he was reborn, he got, like, literally reborn almost. Oh, well, thank you, Full Metals Girl. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. I see you dancing. Thank you kindly.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
In the first fight you do with Phoenix, Joshua's HP gauge gets fully drained by Ifrit's Hellfire, only to suddenly refill. Phoenix and its dominant are just very hard to kill. Guess you just have to totally obliterate them. Like, without a doubt.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Whoa.
Pray accept this token.
Hey, Ghoul Runnings, how you doing?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Just enjoying some Final Fantasy 16.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
I want to see Joshua's, like, icon for the save feature. I want to see his pixel art. Oh, that's what he looks like. That's a cute icon.
Cyril seemed very,
Yeah, this game is pretty good. Overall, I'm really enjoying it. Its low points are pretty low. Its high points are excessively high, though. Like, they're really, really high production value moments. Probably some of the best I've seen on any console or really game. But what people say about, like, the side quests and stuff in this, it's sadly true. They are the lowest moments I've seen in the game. Have you played any of the Blasphemous games? No, I haven't, actually. That's been a series I've always been curious about. Whoa. Someone attacked me, come on! Aw, didn't perfect dodge it. There we go. Now I can play. Get aboard the clap train. Okay. As someone who has 2 trophies left to platinum this, the side quests are either boring as shit or important to the world, no in between. I just do the plus ones, honestly. They seem to have been the best. And they actually give you really good rewards that, like, change up the gameplay and make you even more better equipped. Here we go! But I love the combat in this. It's so fucking good. It's very, very fun. Oof. Just yanking shit around, throwing shit around, blowing shit up. It's very, very high octane. Whoosh. Why am I still in combat mode?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Wait, what? Oh. I'm just gonna progress like this from now on. Clive, we have to hurry. No. Well, that place got fucked up.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
The side quests dealing with the main cast have great payoffs. If I could get, like, a list of those, maybe I could do them. Just seems a lot of them have to do with, like, random innkeepers and stuff like that, and I just don't see any benefit to doing them, because they don't even give you, like, rewards or experience, really. Which I think is a drawback to their side quest system. There's not enough reward to do a lot of them. But then they'll sneak in, like, a good one every now and then. But I feel like you would probably want a list of all the good ones if you wanted to actually focus on those. A lot of the side quests outright don't have any rewards at all. Yeah, that's my main problem with them. That's why I find them difficult to like. I like the early plus quests, though. Yeah, those are good.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late.
Ran out of steam,
We're
maybe?
starting
No,
to think
it's
you've
just the
stumbled
main
off a
quest
cliff.
is just way more interesting overall and
recall
has
that was you, Gav.
more incentive to do than the side
Good to
stuff.
see you. Any trouble on the road?
Which, I mean, that's normal for a game, but
Nothing we
this
can
one
handle.
especially is pretty bad
I
about
knew
it.
you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
That's
Allow
just my
me to
opinion, though.
introduce
I
my
don't think
brother.
it's definitive at all.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua, wow.
Hey?
Hey? Joshua fell in love immediately. Tip your fedora, my dude.
My boy.
Oh, Byron hasn't seen Joshua yet. No, he's just like that. Okay.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, Byron. Yeah, now he has two nephews back from the
these
dead.
Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
It's nice when the main cast is all together.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Even if it was very brief. Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
All right. Borf, borf. Damn, this place got fucked up.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, they're getting fucked up. Holy shit. Orcs are here. Things getting interesting again. Yup. Gotta save this place from the Akashik. Whoa! All right there, buddy. Fucking Yoga Flame. Oh shit, you're like an actual mini-boss. Okay. Okay, I need a much larger arena here. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm going over. Wow! Jesus! Stop! Stop, bitch! Ah! Jeez. Well, don't dodge into it. Okay. Oh wait, no. Turn that off. Ah, fuck! I messed up my combo! Whatever. Okay, alright, stop attacking that. Brought to redemption. I guess I did something good there. Okay. Fight over? Good. Let's mosey. Giga Flare freezes the stagger timer so you can use it whenever and stay in the stagger the whole time, even at the end. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Oh, they're starting to cast Protect on the orcs. Need to take out these dudes first, then. Get out of the way, you fucking orc! Come on! These dudes gotta go first. Where's the other caster? There you are. Ow. Big bada boom! Okay. New enemies approach it. Gather them all up. Come on, try and hit me. Do it. Ow. Oh, okay, maybe, good try. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at that. Fucking, he hit me. What are you gonna do with that axe? You gonna hit me? You gonna knock me dead? You better hurt. Better make it hurt. Better take me out of one shot.
What happened to the Royal Army?
I don't know, but there's a glowy over here. I want it. Got steel silk. Also, ow. Why are you throwing shit at me? Knock, knock. It's Clive. Ow, what? Because you're a dingus. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What the dog doing? Ow. Whoa. I am never unequipping the Berserker Ring. Whoa, okay. Get parried, idiot. Laser! God damn, you got a lot of health there, buddy. Ooh, parried the spin. Get parried again. Darn. Yeah, Lightning Rod plus Giga Flare really melts shit. If you time it right, it's really fucking good. Chat taught me that. I learned it from you, chat. Oh boy. Got another potion. Any casters? Let's round them all up. Darn. Easy. Oh, a chest. 2,000 gil. $1,000. Boss arena? Not yet.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Not yet. See, this is when the game shines, moments like this. You just have a lot of really good fights back to back to back to back to back. Ooh, you are fucking huge! That means you have huge guts! Yoink! Oh, big enough to yoink! Oh, right, I remember you. I fought you before. Right, you teleport around and stuff. I remember now. And you shoot lasers. Boink, 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 boink. Dodges too slow. Dodges right in the middle of a fucking AoE. Okay, lightning rod. Big laser. Oh, whoop. Damn, that was just like almost all of their health immediately. It's over 50,000. New achievement. That is a shit ton of damage. Ow, ow, ow.
Forgive me.
Oh! Oh, I didn't notice his health. Ow! Ow, buddy! Oh, there, it just is immediate rematch against him? Okay. Got fucking pulped there. You got orc massaged to death. Pretty much. Ow. Get parried with my limit break, bitch. Get parried again. Get parried again. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. In the face. Yeah, right there, right there. That's a sweet spot. In the fucking tummy! Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3? No, I'm not. I don't have a copy of it. And there are so many games that are coming out lately. I just haven't had time to get around to it. It looks really good, though, but that would probably be a later stream when I have more time for games like that. Currently, I've got my huge games already kind of lined up. Whoa! Between this, Pikmin 4, and Armored Core, and, like, Starfield, kind of got my games picked out. But it looks really fucking good. I really, really, really want to play it at some point.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Duh!
There may still be survivors.
How long do you think you're gonna stay with Starfield? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm, you know, being sponsored to check it out, but, Clive. Stop looking at the fucking thing. If I really like it, I'll probably do a playthrough of it, or maybe I'll pop in with it every now and then, because it's gonna be a huge game.
Where are they?
You can be Lizard in Baldur's Gate 3. I know, and they look awesome. They look actually really good.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I would love to try it at some point. It's just all these games started coming out like immediately on top of each other. I probably would have picked up Baldur's Gate 3 if I wasn't trying to play through Spider-Man around the time it came out. But I really wanted to play through that so I could play Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales. But mostly Spider-Man 2. Miles Morales seems like it's going to be a good winter game because it's like set in winter in New York. And it's a really good game too, so I've been told. And I like this. I like the first Spider-Man.
Where is your master?
And the story's really fun. Oh, well, I guess fuck that one in particular. Oh, fucking Spectre. Stop casting Protect. Or Bravery, whatever it is you're doing. Whoa. Yeah, this year's packed with, like, huge games coming out. So there's always gonna be something to do. Just only one me, sadly. It's hard to keep track of all these different games, and then, like, some people want me to do full playthroughs of them, and it's like, I don't know if I can. I might just do what Vin does and just, like, check it out.
You've caused quite the commotion.
See how I like it?
I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush came out this year. I never even got around to it.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is now out too. Yeah, Babbitt's been playing that. It looks really fun.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Ah, fuck.
And you will yield. Or not.
Here we go. Boy, I sure hope ads don't play over this fucking part of the game. Because we're running close. I guess I could always pause if it gets bad. We got 15 minutes at least. 25 technically. It's a proper duel. Whoa. Jeez, where are you? So wait, this guy is Sleipnir, then Odin is someone else? So this guy just turned into a fucking horse. Oh, is Barnabas? Barnabas is Odin, right. He is, technically, right? Right. Right. See how much this does. Yeah, that's about a third of his health. Almost 50k.
Trick.
Fuck.
You will forgive
hey,
me
Kurai,
if my
welcome home.
performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Malos rides this guy. Cowboy Malos is real. Yeah, I guess he does.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Okay.
Closely with us.
Woo.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Hello. You have big tells. Ow. Here, try that again. Try it again. Idiot. What the hell does that mean? 100 MFPS?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Wait, what the hell is this? What is happening? All right, did we just have a beam struggle? Huh? He gonna explode your computer. Clive, that is not the boss. Wow! Okay. Get parried. Ooh! That looked like it would have hurt. Shame it didn't work. Yeah, that really, really, really puts a dent in their health.
Enjoying yourself?
What is this near automata attack? This fight is nuts! It's like I'm fighting Penetrator from Demon Souls. Dead Man's River. Oh shit. Whoa! Ow. Ow.
Well done.
Ow, ow! Oh god. Very close, very close. Whoa! Gotcha! Oh, am I missing? Oh, okay, no, I'm not. Now I am, though.
There's a good boy.
Ooh. Gotcha. So much for your horsepower. He didn't even turn into a horse. Boring.
The vessel is strong.
Shouldn't have been horsing around.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but
You could
we
take his
couldn't save
sword.
them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Take his helmet.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, is he gonna go Akashik?
Leaving so soon?
Hey, Barn!
Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of fucking snoozes. Pause it, man. Hold on. I should do a BRB because this is literally about to have ads play over it. Before this gets crazy, you should. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. Real quick, also, I gotta take a piss, so this is actually a good time to do this. Sorry, it just, I know. Here, read some active Time Lord. This is Barnabas Tharmer. He's the king of Walud, and I'm gonna be right back. Bye. Yeah, sorry about the sudden ads. I had to BRB really quick. I might as well, kill them so they don't play over the stream itself. But I think what people probably are confused on is, I run the auto ad, like, manager thing, because it helps with discoverability, and the channel also gets a boost in ad revenue, actually, from that, but, mostly I run it for discoverability purposes. I just didn't want it to run over the stream. Thank you for understanding. Sorry if it's a bit of annoying and it happened. This time it happened at a bad time, but I genuinely didn't want the game to get interrupted. But I guess it kind of did in some ways, but at least I didn't miss anything. It's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You're good, my dude. Well, thank you. All right, let's get back to it. So anyways, this is Barnabas Tharmer, and we're currently kicking their ass. I think. Uh-oh.
virtuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
I have the power of friendship. This delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, what is this song? Ooh.
Try it.
Holy shit. Men.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
I would imagine Ifrit's much easier to kill than a Phoenix is, yes. Oh, Joe gets to do something. What are you doing? Oh!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Look at Torgal with a sword. Is Joe gonna be okay?
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Uh-oh. Sometime later. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a boss fight. That's why I BRB'd. Oh, well, shit. I feel like an asshole now. We're back at the fucking...
Will you be alright?
Damn it.
The phoenix
Whatever.
can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Yeah, there were still cutscenes going on, so
remarkable.
that's true.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Oh, well, thank you, Shade. That's nice of you, dude. I appreciate that.
All right?
And how is he?
Yeah, that's the mouse from RE4.
He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Is it really your birthday, or are they memeing? It's not my birthday.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship.
Nah, that's an old
What
meme.
I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like
Rev
that.
moment.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
Man, I was hoping for an Odin fight there.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
You don't get that for a bit. Yeah, I figured by this point.
Wouldn't go that far.
This is around when they changed Byron's voice actor. Oh.
Boy. Oh.
I didn't know they changed it. What happened? Did
All
he...
I want to do is help. And the world won't save
Oh,
itself.
he died.
It was Sid. Your
Oh,
father.
that's a shame.
Who taught me that?
Sounds like him.
That was Bonna's voice actor in Xenoblade 2. Oh.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Yeah, that's rare to happen mid-production. Damn.
Tough, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
Meh.
Jill didn't come back.
This game was in production for a
What do
long
you
time.
mean?
That's true.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yeah, wait, they can sense each other, or...
Perhaps. But the world really
Why do they
won't
have to
save
track
itself.
down Titan, then? Could they not track Titan for some reason? It doesn't count because you sucked Titan out of Kupka, but he still had it. Technically, I guess. They couldn't even do it when he had Titan or Garuda. Yeah, that was a weird little line they just kind of threw out there. A Song of Hope. I have a question for the stream.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Is this another 3 hours of downtime?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me if they have this?
Not 3 hours. No.
How are we supposed to do our
But
job
more
when the
downtime,
hills are
yes.
crawling with Akashic in the
It's like
valleys of
30
Ruritha?
minutes. Okay.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
It leads to a really fucking cool set piece that's my carrot to dangle for you.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were...
It does
able
lead
to
into a
save
really good
few
part.
bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended
And
up
how
being
long is
used
that
to build
part?
this place.
Because I've been
They're all
streaming for 3
personal
hours.
items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
20
Then I'll
minutes.
check the workshop.
Altogether, it's like an hour plus, at least an hour. Hour and a half. The cutscenes around it are big, meaty, and good. If you wanted to stop, this isn't a bad time. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more I wanted to do today. That's the thing. If this was gonna be another downtime thing, I usually like to start the streams with them, but if you're tired, it's a good time to switch to Pikmin 3.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh, I don't know.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't.
Oh, Mid doesn't need these. Don't start smoking.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Why is the mouse smoking? I don't know. What does she have to... What she doesn't need those. She doesn't need those at all. Oh, there's still more to do down here.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Don't get involved with spleefs.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, God.
Midadol.
How do you do a Sid voice?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles.
That's not it. You smoked for 20 years.
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one.
This is the worst voice. How can I fucking do this?
Of all my inventions, this one's the best.
I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking... It's like a little more breathy. It's like...
This one's the best.
I can't. It's like his throat is like sandpaper. Like wet sandpaper.
And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus. Daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sorry, you're just not sexy enough. Fuck. Try drinking some gravel. Can't fucking do it at all. It's just the merchant from RE4.
Clive.
I can't do it. How the fuck do you do it? How the hell do you do Sid's voice? What the hell is his throat?
First opus.
His voice actor is like seriously super good. It's fucked up. It's fucked up to me. That one sounded like a car engine. That's just the dude's voice. He's like barely acting.
Well, did you find anything?
Oh, God.
You wouldn't happen to know what?
Yeah, I miss Sid's voice a lot.
Was.
Opus. That
Clive.
girl's tone deaf as a banshee.
Clive.
Unless you mean the orchestra.
Clive.
She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
One ticket to Barbie, please.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two are bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Where's my smokes, Clive?
Yeah, I feel like you need like a hole in your throat to do like Sid's voice. You kind of had it when you said that. Wait, what? What do you mean I had it? I'm like practically choking myself to do this voice. What do you mean I fucking had it?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
What ticket to Barbie? We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. One ticket to Barbie, please.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Clive recovered from that sword wound really fucking quickly.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
You can't do that! That's nonsense!
Like this.
They're just gonna punch it. This? Really? This is the main quest? We're dealing with children who are pressing all the buttons on a fucking jukebox? This is what is important right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Dion's like in a coma. Clive just got stabbed so much that Jill had to be left behind, and we're inspecting the fucking jukebox. What the fuck happened to Odin? What is this? What the hell?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Did you break it?
No, I mean...
Oh my god. Here you go, Desert. It's a little there. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take a look at that later.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Ultima hates jukeboxes, so we gotta repair all the jukeboxes across Valencia.
Yeah, new music!
New music!
Never heard this one before.
It's called Cosmo Canyon.
Remove this. Whatever it is.
Oh, that's the flux capacitor.
I can tell you it's important, though.
You just ripped that out of there, Clive?
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
He just saw that and he yanked it out. You got 500 AP for ripping out a fucking piece of machinery. And dealing with children, pressing all the buttons on a fucking jukebox. What
Just
the fuck?
Two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless
Oh,
you've
Dion
another
woke
word
up.
For stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency
Okay,
to leave
bye,
a message
Dion.
with Obelisk before commandeering one of his
The gay
dinghies.
dragon has left the building.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Well, when Clive absorbs their powers, he doesn't absorb all of it. Like, they can still, like, transform and stuff.
Then at least try to stay safe.
He just takes, like, a little bit of it.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I guess it's enough to, like, disrupt their ability to use magic and whatever, though.
Flagship sails.
A new quest is available. Oh, it's a plus quest. New plus quest. Oh, God.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What is it this time?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Cheers to that.
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so.
Another
It's a
Blackthorn
bit of a funny one,
quest?
this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
Posh
and
knob.
he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be
Is this going to give me another weapon that is immediately going to get outclassed?
Try it as a curl instead. Try as I might.
Do you
I
want to
can't
do
for
a
the life
plus
of me
quest
work
for
out what could've
armor
got
that
him
will be
upset like
outdated?
that.
Oh no.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I remember when Plus Quest used to mean something. Oh, God. Blackthorn Blues Part 3. Part 4 will give you that weapon. Not joking. Wait, that weapon? You mean like good weapon or... Someone please stop showing things to Blackthorn. It makes him depressed. Oh, jeez. I'll do it.
I'd speak to him again.
It's a good weapon. Okay.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
50 damage above the next best weapon. That's good.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
If you do these when they appear, like, the benefits are good. But if you wait for them, yeah, the benefits don't become as good. You can't get Ultima in this run, but it's the closest you get. Oh, Ultima Blade or whatever. Alright, I'll do this. I'll do this quest. God damn it, Blackthorn. It's the best non-New Game Plus weapon. Okay. If you say so.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and at the sight of it,
Is there magic to mind wipe? Copious amounts of medication will do that.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help
Talk to your doctor.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
Alcohol?
Right?
I guess, yeah.
Bring back some unhappy memories, that's
But don't do that.
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
I mean, in all seriousness, like, if you're talking about, like, intrusive thoughts and things like that.
Sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Because of, like, anxiety and shit.
Fine.
CBD helps me.
It'll get you off my back.
Personally.
That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
If I find myself, like, fixated on a fucking thing that's, like, making me upset,
decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
a little bit of CBD sometimes can calm my brain down in a weird way.
The moment I saw it.
But obviously, only do that if you are, like, able to do that.
That thing's a work of art.
No, it doesn't work for everyone.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
But it's a very, very good anti-anxiety, I think,
man, I've got no bloody
supplement.
idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer.
Just don't go crazy with it.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
It's not like it's weed or anything.
Blackwater Village forge. My armor
Doesn't get you high, it just makes you, like,
dangerous.
relaxed.
As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown
Despite
up
earlier
by the
jokes,
likes
I'm
of
curious.
Sultan.
If you zone out during cutscenes like this, why don't you just
Why don't we
fast
go and pay
forward?
him a
Oh,
visit?
because I am, like, partially
Dirty secret.
watching and also looking at chat, and I like it to be in the background.
And just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse
I am
breakers
watching.
armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll
Granted,
hear no
I could be
complaints from
paying
me.
more attention, but
But if you can't, and it's going to distract you,
sometimes I
do
like to
something
just
about it.
have it running.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like
Yeah,
you'll
and
be
also you
going
can
alone.
rewatch it later.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
That is a hell of a name of a
Blackthorn don't get
place.
cold feet.
good luck with that. I'll see you there.
You started skipping these scenes. I'm reading a lot of people started skipping cutscenes around this point in the game. For the side stuff. Oh, hey, there's another potion upgrade over here. Please, sir, may I have some more marble? I should grab that while I'm thinking about it.
He's a surly soaker.
This is definitely another potion upgrade. This quest is a fun boss tied to it. Because this is the apothecary, right? It's quickish. Yeah.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Ow, what?
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower.
Desert, where's the
I fear
icon
the
of
soil
sin?
here does not
That's
agree
in
with it.
Doom.
However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know,
Ow,
I know.
hi, Lilyox.
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a
Desert,
Morble
where's
vine
Worf?
to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the
Probably
flower
on
to
the bridge
bloom.
of the Enterprise.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
In combat.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, it's another hunt board.
Timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Is Worf in Picard? I'm actually curious. I never actually have seen any of Picard. Did Michael Dorn ever show up in that show? I never heard anything about it. I should sit down and watch it sometime. That show doesn't exist. I've heard it's not as bad as people thought it was going to turn out. Like, season 2 or whatever of it, like, the second half of it got better. But, like, the first half is, like, pretty bad. I've heard so many mixed opinions on Picard. Same with Strange New Worlds. Like, Strange New Worlds has, like, really bad episodes and, like, really good ones. But it's, like, probably the most Trekkish show that exists right now. Season 1 is utterly ass, but 2 and 3 are better, I think. Okay. If you don't mind, can you check the hunt board and see if there's a hunt for a red comet? Okay. It's worth it, I swear. Ask about Morble sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Dread Comet. Wait, that's a red chocobo. Hold on a second. That's the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. FF14 players are gonna have flashbacks with this one. And then Carrot. The Weeping Waters in Rosaria, and this is in the Sickle Dalmacia. I wish you could, like, mark these. I don't remember where the sickle is. Carrot is very kawaii. Oh, it has a little flower. Okay, well, looks like I have 2 side quests to do. Both involving hunts. So B and A. And then also there's Dravizd. If you need a cheat sheet, I can grab one. No, I should be okay. I think Chad knows where to go. I'd probably just be doing side quests for the rest of the stream, though, at this point. So this is Dalmechia. Where is the sickle? Eastern Dalmechia. Tabor. The Gilded Path. Titan's Wake. Oh, here's the sickle. It's over here. So go to the Dalmali Inn or the Jaw and take the first right. So this is Dread Comet that I'm doing now. Oh, thank you for the map. I don't think I need it. Seems pretty easy to get to. Whoa.
Come on.
Considering the game actually told me where it was this time. Oh, I don't have any fucking potions. Oh, shit. I should probably address that. It'll be fine. No, it won't. Desert, why do you hate Sid so much? I don't. I can't do his voice. That doesn't mean I hate him.
The bandits may be there. If I leave now, there'll be no one to...
Let's see, there's a shop over here. Why do you refuse to use his powers? But I do! I literally have been using them this stream. I've been lightning riding into fucking laser beam. Do it right now. I missed it. I can't right now. Literally, I can't right now. But I've been doing the fucking crazy combo.
Good day, my lord.
Like all stream. Oh, hello there. Okay, that's a good blade. Yeah. Right.
An excellent choice.
Still lacking on defensive shit, though. Let's see, get all 6 of these.
Here you are.
1 of these.
My thanks.
There we go.
Thank you for your
Now
custom.
we go fight the fucking thing. You're done buying stuff, if I remember correctly. What, like items and shit for, like, fighting? I guess I just go down here and, yeah. So, that is this way. That's the last sword in shops. Okay. Doznev terraces.
Faster.
And then south, and then... Looking like I need to take a left once I get to a certain point here. Do not owl! Almost there. So the right is this one? No. Not this one. This one. Here is the sickle. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there should be a chocobo boss somewhere around here. It's not the long path. It's the next right. So this one, over here? South. Oh, there it is. Found Burb. Okay. I guess I should save before I do this because it's a super boss or something. I don't know. There you go. Looking like a fucking parrot. Oh, that's not a red chocobo. What is that? Dread Comet. Rank A. It's Toucan Sam. Work!
That's like no chocobo either.
Mir won't be easily broken.
I can summon meteors! Oh, there's no stance breaking this one. That's gonna be interesting. We'll see how you handle this. You just stand right there, asshole. Ooh. Almost there. Yo, bird up. Hello. So far, so good. Nothing too crazy. Besides that, there we go. Stand right there. Ooh. Okay, now it's getting a little nuts. Choco Meteor Rain. Very good. It's a behemoth chocobo. I guess it is, yeah, because it can summon meteorites. You can't die while in Angie mode. I know, I just get scared.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
You could leave it alone, Clive. There was something you could do. You made a choice there. Okay, so where is this plus quest? Oh. Do I need to go over here for that? It said it was on the other side of Tabor. I wonder if this actually leads to it.
Run like the wind.
It's okay, we got a new bird. Bye, bird. Just keep going that way. All right. I'll just keep heading towards the plus symbol. Big old field out here. Man, I was reading an article about how they want to like make a single-player version of FF11, but how it doesn't feel like they can, because so much of the game is based around like the community aspect. They'd have to like completely remake the game from the ground up in order to make FF11 available for like offline play. Which I find is weird, because isn't there like whole like automated parties in that game that you can just like integrate? I would love to play an offline FF11. That was the compromise, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it still costs monthly to play, and like, there's still like raids and stuff where you have to multi-box apparently in order to actually get quests done.
Straight home now.
And by multi-boxing, I mean have like several accounts all running at the same time.
Down already?
No.
Desert, when will Green Man Gaming at Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know, you should request, you should email them and ask.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed
If they know what people want, they'll get it, usually.
Anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I don't have that kind of knowledge, though.
You little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
11 is the MMO one, yeah.
It isn't. Blackthorn.
I forgot Blackthorn was here.
No, see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
He just watched us kill that bird.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
You're so angry and depressed.
Go on then.
Everyone in this game is.
Obliged.
Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest MMO I did here was really good. The Dragon Quest MMO has an offline mode. Both are Square, right? Well, I think it was designed in mind with it. That's the thing. FF11 was definitely not designed in mind with an offline mode. Even getting online in that game is a fucking
Not much going on,
pain
is
in the
there?
neck.
It's a smithing town.
I remember how fucking clunky Play Online was.
When I was a
That
lad,
service that it used.
you'd have
It
to
was
shout
so
to be heard
bad.
over the sound of hammer on anvil.
It was easily like the most frustrating thing.
Clive.
Just getting online, just logging in. It still uses it. Yeah, I know it does. It's terrible. I wish they would get rid of it. I would actually play FF11 again probably if they got rid of Play Online.
The chief. But if someone can build me a bridge,
Yeah, I played FF11 on my PS2.
All right.
I had like the big stupid keyboard controller. I don't have it anymore, I think.
he'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
Or I might have it somewhere in
He'd
storage.
inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
I also had the big keyboard controller for my GameCube, because of PSO.
Hotter, damn it!
That I don't have
Those
anymore.
miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
You had a friend that was like a top-ranking player in FF11, had a guild that got on like TV and news stations. Oh, what, like X-Play and shit?
I'll bet it is.
That sounds awesome.
Gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Things are about to get
He's
nasty.
traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Fuck!
I'm a busy man, as you can see. So
PSO is insane, but the ultimate difficulty just hated the player. Oh, if you want more PSO, Blueburst has a private server.
Prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
Ephemia? Ephinia?
All right. I'm going.
PSO Infirmary. There's a private server that's really fucking good that I was playing for a while. That had like, you could like immediately start the game at the level of like Ultimate if you wanted to. And it made it really fun and interesting because Ultimate's where all the cool boss fights are.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Is PSO the game with the meme boobs? No, that's not PSO. That's I think that's PSO 2 probably.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
PSO is very low poly. I don't think they really had
To help, we need to know.
Those kind of
Turn the village against you.
graphics.
Left. Dravost. Zoltan.
Booby graphics.
Burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons.
There's meme boobs in
People like
PSO 2
Zoltan,
that can be bigger than your character. It's silly.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a bad
What about bigger
chief
than
I would
Clive's
have been.
boobs?
His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
You're in a desert
What I'm
with
trying
lots
to
of
say is that it's
sagebrush
not your
around.
fault.
Just take some sticks
couldn't
and rub them together and blow into the sagebrush and you have
Doesn't matter whose
fire, my
fault it is.
dude.
I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
You have one of the most burnable plants abundant in your region.
Do you think
In a
it's
hot,
time we shed
hot,
Sid's bellow to the
hot
world?
desert.
The way I see it.
They need
your
hot
decision to
fire.
make.
Sagebrush burns
Hold on,
real
mate.
fucking hot.
Sid made those things for us. They give us
That
an
thing's,
edge over the
it's like
rest.
ready to go.
And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Desert, this
Put it
is
that way.
PSO2.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can show that. It's
I go and
first
fetch the
party and it's
plans
not
then?
porn.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a
No, it's
furnace
fine.
isn't exactly a one-man job.
It's just funny.
Anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with your weapons.
Talking about bazonkas.
then.
Bazonkadonkas.
And I've got a
Finally,
job for you
a
too,
worthy
Clive.
opponent.
Finding me some salamander
Why
skin.
were the boobs escaping?
need
Oh, it's a
leather for
part
the
you can
bellows and
attach to your
nothing else
character.
will
That's
stand,
why.
eh?
You could like move
Luckily
them
for
around.
us,
I saw one
salamanders
picture where like someone had
feed
like
on the
3
fields of
rows of
Karava.
them.
Time for a spot of hunting, men.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
I remember
Shut your
streamers
hole.
having to run with people when they had it equipped. That sounds like. Nah, that's probably like this. First of all, this is a mature audience stream. If you're afraid of a little booba or a little booba joke, without any nipples showing, I think you're at the wrong stream. I imagine that some streamers probably want to avoid that just for the sake of it. But I don't give a shit, and it's not against TOS, so... It's whatever. Slay a desert salamander in the fields of Karova. They were running away at the time. I mean, Twitch has been all over the place in terms of what's allowed on stream and sexual content, but I've had it confirmed that, like, so long as it's not, like, a real penis or a real pair of breasts, usually it's, like, whatever. Did you just say wanting? Yes, I just said wanting. It's because I've been streaming for too long and my mouth's tired. My mouth is tired, chat. Go to bed. I will. I just want to complete these side quests. You gonna call it soon? Probably. It's been almost 4 hours. Where's the desert salamander? Desert S.
Let's
Clive
make
is
this
wanting
quick,
to kill
shall
the
we?
wizard. Oh, okay. There's one. You're a big fella. Let's get him, Torgal! Ow. Ooh! Little mini Rathalos. Zoop. Oh, right, and then I have to lightning rod and laser beam. Watch Watch that health bar just disappear. This thing didn't stand a fucking chance. Not against the Clive train. That's the power of Odin and Bahamut working together, though. Fucking near 50k damage. In fact, over 50k sometimes. Depending on how, like, well I pull off the combo. Did you mean Rama? Oh, yeah, I did. Yes.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What did I say? Did I say Odin? Brain is tired. Wrong universe. No, Odin's another summon.
Faster.
Odin is Barnabas. All right, time to deliver some skin. The brain is becoming smooth. It's a shame, I just had some coffee. In hopes it would pick me up a little bit, but I guess it didn't. Got me through the last hour, though. In games like this, do you ever stop and realize how fucking weak Garuda is compared to the others? Garuda is pretty weak, but honestly, their stagger potential is what I really use them for.
I can walk from here.
It's like they don't do a lot of health damage, but they do a lot of, like, stagger damage, so I keep them around.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
You could put, like, Titan Fist on Garuda. Yeah, I guess you could.
Should be plenty.
I'd have to master Titan stuff again, though.
To work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Oh, you mean like Garuda as, like, the character? Oh, yeah, they jobbed real hard.
Well, I'll be damned.
You know what's strange?
I
In
honestly
Italy,
didn't
McDonald's
think
is
it'd
decent
work.
coffee.
But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal
McDonald's has decent coffee, actually, pretty much worldwide, from what I've heard. Even in America, people say the coffee is good. I disagree, but...
Travolged is saved.
Nah. I guess if you're, like, driving or something, you're not going to be terribly picky about your coffee.
Sorry about earlier.
Like, on your way to work. It's good for the price.
Take back everything I said.
Desert, you're now thinking about Popeye's chicken. The joke's on you. I am always thinking about Popeye's chicken.
God's marvel.
You've saved
Italy is famous for its coffee. Oh, I know. I do know that.
He oversaw the construction.
There's a lot of culture around, like, just hanging out at coffee shops and stuff in Italy.
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Italy sounds nice.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became
If
chief,
I spoke Italian, I'd visit Italy.
every spare
Everyone I've known that lives there or has visited there has said it's one of the best places on earth to, like, just live and probably even, like, retire.
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Travolged.
Just a comfy place to live.
But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for you.
Yay, Blacksmith isn't depressed anymore. For now. Until later. Deliver the pit, coal, cinder to Blackthorn in the hideaway. But he's here! Just hand it to him! Just give it to him! Okay, now I gotta hunt down the Morble. Desert, no. What? What do you mean, no? That's too logical. So where was the Morble? It was in the swamps in Rosaria? Which was... Was that Martha's Rest? It was, I can't remember where it was. Rightmost Rosaria Point. Well, that's Sorrow-wise, right? Or, wait. Port Isolde? It was over here? That's left. Hold on a second. Wait, okay. The Whispering Waters, thank you. It's the big empty field. Oh, this spot. Okay, I see it. Why do I do that? I confuse my left and right so much in my 30s. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with my brain. When doing hunts, you start noticing these big empty boss fields. Yeah, I have started noticing these big fucking arena boss fields. The rot is setting in. It is. It is. Pop quiz, which way is Laborde? South and... Right. And left. Your HP is kinda low. I'll be fine. I've got potions. Okay, I think this is it.
Straight home now.
Desert, I'm sad I'm out of nachos. I'm also out of nachos. I know your pain. Oh, was I not gonna be allowed to get that item? Carrot! Look at those teeth! They're all yours! Wow! This should be fine. This should be fine. It's just a Morble. Ba-ba-boom. Here, let's shoot a laser into your face. Oh wait, can you yank one of these? No, you can't. How do you tell if an enemy is yankable? I just tested on every one, and it's like sometimes you can yank anything with a yellow bar. Wait, you can? Why didn't it work that time? It's once you break the halfway point. Really? But all Clive's doing is you were too late. Oh, it's at a very specific interval. Okay. I see. You only have a few seconds to do it. I get it. Thank you. I thought it was something like that, but I wasn't sure. Halfway there. Oop. Are we doing a cinematic thing? Nope. Acid rain. Whoa! Rain a little bit of destruction down on you. Shit. Oh, that acid fucking surrounding it is super annoying, by the way. That is draining my health like crazy. That's gotta stop. Oh, thank you, Zeebs. That's really nice of you, dude. I am enjoying FF16. I'm glad you're enjoying Armored Core 6. That first chapter boss is a bitch. Yes, it is. Some people really struggle with it, and some people don't. I kind of struggled with it, but then Vin blew it away in 2 tries. Everyone has a different experience. Everyone has different struggles in FromSoft games. The helicopter's all over scrub quotes. I think it's a great little tutorial boss. It shows you the speed of the game and it lets you figure out like how all your cooldowns work. It has a pretty simplistic moveset, but it just has a lot going on. I think it's fine, if not challenging. But, I mean, why did you buy a FromSoft game if you didn't want challenge? Oh god. Can you stop?
Oh god. Help me, boy. I needed that.
Jesus. Okay, so Deadly Embrace. Now I yank it. Okay. I don't think people are talking about the helicopter that Vin beat. Really? What are they talking about then? Damn, that's a lot of money. I don't know any other bosses in the first chapter that are a helicopter that aren't like the tutorial boss. Chapter 1, not mission 1.
Ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Hmm? Now I'm confused. The end of chapter boss is a dick kicker. That's the fucking thing in the trailers, though, right? The goddamn, like, ball thing that shoots 1,000,000 missiles at you, right? I thought that would be the first chapter. Yeah, okay. I haven't fought that thing yet. But it looks crazy. The metal basket. Right, yeah, that thing. I'm looking forward to fighting that thing. And probably spending a lot of time on it. I can't imagine Vin fought that. I don't think he played enough to get to that yet. Going off what you guys told me. Yeah, I'm not even there yet. That boss fight looks super impressive, though, but also hard as hell. You trying to beat him right now?
Gentlemen.
Armored Core is a hard game to stream. I'm not gonna lie, because you not only do you have all the streaming distractions, but it's a very, very demanding, attention game.
On the bellows after you left.
But I'm enjoying it a lot.
Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here you go. Wouldn't that be every From game, though? Yes. But Armored Core is a different kind of blend of action and button inputs. So it's a bit more difficult for me. Like with Soulsborns, I can kind of play them in my peripheral fucking
Sure he
vision
wanted me to have it.
because I'm so used to their gameplay loop. With Armored Core, it's a whole new experience, so it's a lot harder for me. But I still love it.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
Because it doesn't play like Soulsborns. I don't know why people... I think the only Soulsborne-ass mechanic in the game is the repair kits.
I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
And even then, people are like...
And if that helps,
still doesn't make it a Soulsborne, because Soulsborne has an entirely different gameplay loop.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
I remember when people were saying this game was a Soulsborne because it had a command dodge, and it's like, what are you fucking smoking?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
Is that just the thing to compare every game to now?
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. Yeah, it was. Pikmin 4 is a Soulsborne.
Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I remember seeing, like, Final Fantasy 16 is the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy, and I'm like, what? What the fuck are you? I'm playing this game, and I'm just like, I don't see it, man. It's the Devil May Cry of Final Fantasies. But I definitely wouldn't say Dark Souls. I mean, you literally can say it's the Devil May Cry of Final Fantasies because they, like, worked on it.
What do you want?
Devil May Cry devs are part of this game. Ooh, 285. Yeah, all right.
You can thank me later.
Yeah. So what did I... Okay, we got the Ouroboros... Oh, hello. 74 over 23. 95 out of 32. We need a stone tongue. So what do I get from a stone tongue? And an orichalcum. So it looks like I need to kill some more marked monsters for this one. Ouroboros and matching wrist armor are the best. I don't think I have the... Oh no, the Sons of Ouroboros. Okay, so that's stained loincloth and orichalcum. So... I guess I have to figure out where to get those from. That's really fucking good, though. You can't get them yet. Okay. Are those from Marks? Because they look like rare items. They're Marks and will load. Okay.
Anything else?
And then I guess I'll turn in this side quest.
He's a surly soaker.
The little monster picture next to the ingredient icon means Marks. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure what that meant. Practically every resource that is 0 out of 1 is a mark resource, but you need 2 of them. So there must be more than one mark that has it. I guess.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
That's just his trunk.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
His front trunk.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with
Just happy to
vitality.
see you.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morgan beards...
Clive, your sack is bulging.
When I successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Ow. Yay, flowers. More potions now, right? Or potion upgrades? One of the two.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen
Can you free
vigor.
that man of his branded mark?
Such a vine graft
I guess
would
there's
yield
ways of
similar
like
results
burning
when
them
applied to
off
other
if
specimens
you
as well.
want.
I'm glad I could
Clive
be of
got rid of
assistance.
his,
You've not only helped us, Sid.
but now he has like a
You've
big
saved
fucking
us.
scar there.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more.
Yeah, it's a
but
pretty
this time
garden. I
with
like
the
it.
petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
They said removing the mark is a high fatality rate. Oh, okay. Is poison built into it? Right, I remember the mark is poisonous. It's a poison tattoo. Like 1 drop and dead toxic. Goblin coin. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. Okay, cool. So my potions are stronger now. Right? They restore even more HP while Strength, Stone Skin, Lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice! Very good. Cool. So now those are out of the way. So, looks like... I guess next time I start the game, I can do a Song of Hope. And, I'm assuming that it gets interesting rather quickly according to chat. So this is a good stopping point. Alright, well, it's been a 4-hour stream. I'm satisfied. Got some good side quests out of the way. Saw some fun story with Sleipnir, and yeah. I'm still really liking this game. I know I talk over it a lot, and it makes, like people brought up a good point earlier, like, why am I watching these cutscenes if I'm just talking over them? I am kind of watching them, but also, sometimes I just like to leave the game running for people who are interested in it. Some people do like that stuff, and I respect that. And I'm curious about some plot developments as well. That said, I have, like, multitask brain constantly going when I'm streaming, so I'm usually looking at chat and talking to people while things are going on. I'm still retaining it, and I do review it afterwards, so I am into the story. And I know earlier, like, someone came in the chat, started posting spoilers like an asshole, and I mean, like, literally like an asshole, like spamming them over and over again to get a rise out of people. And I said, I don't really care for the story that much. What I meant was, I'm playing this game mostly for the fun combat and the Final Fantasy gameplay experience, but also, I don't think the story is bad or anything. I think it's really good and ambitious, but if, like, a character dies or something, I'm not gonna be, like, heartbroken over it. I'm just not that kind of way when it comes to stories, really, or at least maybe this one. But at the same time, I still really like it. I'm just not, like, super, super grabbed by it to the point it's the best story of all time. Is what I think is a reasonable thing to say. It's good, right, but it's not blowing my dick off. You know what I mean? But when but there are parts where it does. That's the thing. This game is all over the place in terms of, there are parts of it that are extremely good, and then there are parts of it that, like, really sink down. But, I don't know. I'm enjoying my time with it. I'm really enjoying my time with it. That's why I keep playing it and coming back to it when I want to complete it. So next time we'll go to the Ironworks, and I guess we'll start getting ready to fight Barnabas. And yeah, I'm really enjoying my time with this one. So thank you for hanging out for FF14. And 16? My brain's so tired. I'm gonna BRB really quick and then close out the stream. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hope you had a good Friday.
hamburger sandwich toppad Coca-Cola.
All right. Well, that's it for tonight. Hey, check this out really quick, though. Look at this. Can you guess who drew this? I wonder. Liliac Seal always drawing really cute stuff for the stream. It's a Pogonecode riding a chocobo. I fucking love it. I fucking love that. I love how happy they look. That is adorable. That is so fucking cute. That chocobo is really cute too. It's they said it's just a sketch, but I love it all the same. Fucking amazing. Really good image to close the stream out on. Thank you so much. Love your art, Liliox. And that's it for the art, I think, tonight. I don't think there's anything else, right? No. So I appreciate you guys always having stuff for the stream. If you have any art for the stream, you can send it to @DesertP_art on X or Twitter, whatever the hell. I don't know what. Everyone's calling it different things lately, and I don't really keep up with that, so. But also the stream art section Discord is a good way of getting art onto the stream, so just, you know, I love to see what people are making, so thank you. And that's it for me tonight. I'm really enjoying FF16 again. It's not the perfect game, but I do have a lot of fun playing it. So thank you for joining me for it. There will be more Pikmin 4, more FF16, more Armored Core throughout the next couple streams. I'd like to be around tomorrow if possible, so I'll probably catch you then, maybe with Pikmin or something. And then, yeah. That's what I've got planned. How about you? Happy birthday, Desert. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Take care of yourselves and be well. Thank you for everything you guys do. All the bits and the subs and the shits you guys give mean a lot to me. They mean a lot for the stream and help things keep going. And I know FF16 sometimes is not the most popular thing, but people want to hang out anyways and just want something on in the background, and that means so much to me. You have no idea how much that means to me. So thank you for letting me do that and be that person for you. I'll keep up with you guys on social medias and in the Discord, and I will see you around when I see you. Take care of yourself and be well. Bye.
Ruh-roh.